Very beautiful shot on the 2 for Bugtit. Gumamit siya ng 5 banda doon, partner, para maposisyonan yung 3. He needs more angle on the 6. And I think he lands perfect.
Ball down, partner.
Alexis Ferrer now with 13. At bitin para sa safety shot kung sinada. Gusto nyo sana mailagay ang puti sa likod ng 8.
Ball down.
And number 14 for Alexis Ferrer. Three balls to go. Eighteen wins for Alexis Ferrer. Just like that, itong si Alexis Ferrer, meron ng 19. More shot. There you have it, sharp antics. Limang bola na lang kailangan pahulugin ni Alexis Ferrer to be on the hill. And there you go, Sharkanatics. Alexis Ferrer now with 29 points. Ball dyan ladaw dito. 2 going to the 3. And Ferrer will go for a jump shot on this 2. And there you go. A winner para ngayong gabi sa one-on-one matchup na Race to 30. Itong si Bugtit, Alexis Ferrer.
The rail and
go for needs an angle. There you go. There you go. He's gonna go for the 10 right there. In the 6. Beautiful. Raga gets his first lead right here now with 5 points. Left spin and nicely done. Look at this. Raga gets this. Take the 4 to the side. Oh wow! Didn't expect that. Into the corner. Raga now on the hill and position. This could be the match. Long table here. Have to bring that cue ball back down. And look at this. Wow. Forward. Wow, nice. Right there. No force shots. The 9. Ooh, wow. Puria getting his 5th win. Has 2 balls. Went for the side, wow. Perfect position for the win right there. And Raga wins the match right there. 9 points to 5. Nice run out by Raga for that win.
Sabi ko kanina silang dalawa, both of these players, para sa akin in my opinion, pinaka-exciting na pwede tayong panoorin. Pinakitaan tayo ng mga matitinding tira.
Definitely.
Si Darren Appleton naman, napapanood ko sa YouTube minsan, or kung may live naman na may laro siya, nanonood din ako, kita sa atin dahil siguro nga nung unang salang niya dito, meron pa siyang jet lag.
Ayun nga, against Django
Bustamante.
Bustamante. 3 games to 48. Pero dito is looking for vengeance.
Definitely. Yeah. Looking to bring home a W bago po siya umuwi. And ayan, first W in front of the 7.
Yeah.
So he
has to be over. Yeah.
Very unfortunate. Watch out, cue ball. Watch out, cue ball.
Sabi nga ni Canon, sumakabilang bola.
Sumakabilang golden chance.
I think he just needs to find his rhythm here.
Well, for day 3 at least.
But if you're a player, you have to find your rhythm as early as possible.
As early as possible,
Yeah.
that's right. Mahihirapan ka lang talaga kung bandang gitna ka na nakakuha ng bola.
Tapos may tambakan ka na.
Yun na nga.
Alright, 10 ball down for Darren Appleton.
After Antonio Lining committed yet another foul here by not hitting the blue 2.
He hooked himself with that 8 ball. Hello, Jack Balsack from Oklahoma. Happy viewing. Ito, magpapapizza daw siya. Ayun.
Ako. So, kailan ba ang niyan? Bola niyan. Sa commentary ninyo dalawa. Talagang napakaganda ng chemistry ng Fluffy Shark.
Kasi first time namin
ni Papa Shark.
Tayo sa DLET. Kasi tinatanong ni Manny Orgonza kung how is Kelvin doing.
Okay. Nakitaan tayo ng video niya with Sir Manny, At nung ginreach siya ng happy birthday sila Rafsuke. Ayan na nga.
Miss you guys too from Emmanuel Argonza.
Ayun naman pala, Sir Manny. Kasama pala natin. Sir Manny, ito na yung mic ko. Trademark niya ni
Huwag mo
Sir
naman
Manny.
baka naman ma-summon dito yung pangyayaring yan.
Hindi, pero pasok pa rin naman.
Pasok ang 9, right at the heart. And he's perfectly in line with this final ball. Appleton to take the lead. Down goes the 10. Sa
Lamang
wakas,
na.
Lamang na. At tulad ng sinasabi ni Manny Argonza, he could hear the fat lady clearing his throat, and she's about to sing now. Fat lady clearing her throat. 2 balls away. Same pocket for the 10. This 10 ball to seal the deal. Ito yung huling tira kanina. Napanipis ang 5 na iwan sa butas. At ito yung hinihintay ni Darren. Best chance for Darren to close out this one-on-one battle. And he just sealed the deal.
Beautiful shot on the 2 for Bugtit. Gumamit siya ng 5 banda doon, partner, para maposisyonan yung 3. He needs more angle on the 6. And I think he lands perfect.
Ball down, partner.
Alexis Ferrer now with 13. At bitin para sa safety shot kung sinada. Gusto nyo sana mailagay ang puti sa likod ng 8.
Ball down.
And number 14 for Alexis Ferrer. Three balls to go. Wins for Alexis Ferrer. Just like that, itong si Alexis Ferrer, meron ng 19. More shot. There you have it, sharp antics. Limang bola na lang kailangan pahulugin ni Alexis Ferrer to be on the hill. And there you go, Sharkanatics. Alexis Ferrer now with 29 points. Ball dyan ladaw dito. 2 going to the 3. And Ferrer will go for a jump shot on this 2. There you go. A winner para ngayong gabi sa one-on-one matchup na Race to 30. Ito si Bugtit, Alexis Ferrer.
The rail and go for a
angle. There you go. There you go. He's gonna go for the 10 right there. In the 6. Beautiful. Raga gets his first lead right here now with 5 points. Left spin and nicely done. Look at this. Raga gets this. Take the 4 to the side.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good day, Shark fanatics, and welcome to another day of pool action here at the Mecca. We are opening today's action for April 15, 2023 with the Arena Masters Series, a 9-ball race to 25 between two Filipino pro players in the sharpshooter, Kyle Amoroto, and Dodong Diamond, James Aranas. Of course, it's being brought to you by Sharks Hard Time Sports Bar and Andy Billiard Cloth. So the runner-up will get 10,000 pesos, and the champion will gain an astounding 20,000 pesos. So we're going to be starting this match in just a minute, and we hope that you guys will join us for this race to 25. So on the left is Kyle Amoroto, and on the right is James Aranas. And that was the lag for the break, and because Kyle's ball ended up closer to the rail, so Kyle gets to break. And by the way, this is the Great White Shark Cannon Dairit joining you guys until 5 p.m. today. And it's an honor to have all of you here watching us live from around the world here at the Mecca Pool. We apologize for the minor delay, so we had to sort some issues out here before we could start the match. But we are happy to have you here today. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And by the way, this, of course, is going to be contested under WPA 9-ball rules, but we will have some modifications to the rules for this match. So, first of all, both players will be allowed a maximum of 5 jump shots for the entire match. So, meaning that if they finish their 5 jump shots, then they have no choice but to find other ways to get to the object ball if they have to. And also, a winner break format will be in effect, meaning that the winner of the rack will get to break again. And of course, the illegal break rule will be in effect, meaning that at least 3 balls, including the cue ball, must touch the rails. So that's going to be our rules for today's match. Of course, again, this match being brought to you by Hard Time Sports Bar, Andy Billiard Cloth, and of course, your Mecca Pool Sharks. And again, this match is a race to 25 featuring 2 professional pool players in Kyle Amoroto, the reigning defending Philippine 10-ball Open champion, against James Dodong Diamond Aranas. And of course, you can watch this, for those of you who are watching the stream live on YouTube and Facebook, thanks again for joining us today. So over on Facebook, let's do some quick greetings here. Felix Capilitan Jr. says, magandang laban, paboran na lang ang bola. Bet ko si Dodong Diamond. Ayan, magandang umaga sa iyo, Felix Capilitan Jr. So yan, so ang pinapabor niya po ay si Dodong Diamond James Aranas at saka si Kong Akaba, one of our professional players who's been here at Sharks a few times himself. Sabi niya, good morning Sharks, at magandang umaga din sa iyo, Kong, at salamat sa iyong pagtutok dito sa Sharks. And it looks like Kyle Amoroto is gunning for the possible 6-9 combination with this layout. Well, he missed, but on the other hand, he made it as a two-way shot, since now it's a lot more difficult to get to the 9-ball. And by the way, we also want to greet a good morning to our fans over on YouTube's live chat. So we have Taribo Claxton, Trish Durbin, the Missouri maiden, joining us as well. Gerard Dresch, our good friend all the way from the wonderful state of Georgia. Carrie Ann's also joining us too, and Jot Reyes, PH Gilas is also joining the conversation this morning. So good morning to you. And yes, Carrie, this is Cannon, the Great White Shark, doing commentary for this morning. And I just want to make sure that we're all clear here, since admittedly some of us do sound the same. And of course, we're happy that you're all tuned in today. And good morning, Sharks, also on Facebook, coming from Warren Katigbak Tagle. And sabi ni Andreson Kirk Sosmenya, pa-shoutout kay Boards Pakatang, boss. Ayan, so yun. So shoutout kay Boards Pakatang mula kay Andreson Kirk Sosmenya. So magandang umaga sa'yo. And this is for the 9-ball. And the easy 9 as the sharpshooter starts off with the first rack in his corner. And he's ready to rumble. Coming up next, Kyle Amoroto will be breaking in this winner break format. So don't go away. We'll be right back. The veterans are coming here to Sharks. Francisco, Django Bustamante, Warren, the Warrior Kiamco, and Antonio Vice-Lining battle in a 3-way race. That's coming soon here at Sharks, and we hope you guys won't miss this one.
Play.
And that break is brought to you by Anti-Billiard Cloth. It's the official cloth here at Sharks. Now, Gerard, let's take it. Let's go have fun there. Let's hope you guys enjoy yourselves here. So yeah, but great to see Gerard, Carrie, and the rest of the Shark Shiver joining us, as well as Trish. And I believe you're asking the question, Taribo, how old these professional players are, James and Kyle. Let's see if I can check that in a bit. Probably if I can get that information. Maybe I can check with. I can probably check that with Cassie, our officer in charge here, or see if I can get some information from the players themselves. But these guys are still very young, so they have a lot of great pool ahead of them. And over on Facebook, Hazel Umapas says, pa-shoutout po kay Sean Mark Malayan ng Leyte. Good luck sa play niya sa Olongapo. Ayan, so good luck kay Mac Leyte na nagmalaban po ngayon na may laban po sa Olongapo. And sana makabisita ulit sana ma-schedule ulit dito si Mac Leyte kapag pag pinalanan tayo dun sa schedule niya. At sabi ni Pedro Sarausa, pa-shoutout po, idol from Valenzuela City. Aba, magandang umaga sa inyo dyan, sa lahat po nanonood sa Valenzuela City. At o nga pala, lalaban po mamaya sa ating main event ang isang player po natin na taga Valenzuela City na si Billy San Martin, the Fabulous Baker King. So bantayan po ninyo yan. Lalaban po si Billy San Martin, kasama po siya sa ating main event sa Top Guns po mamayang gabi. At dito si Emmanuel Bordskith says, "Good morning Sharks. Shout out kay Anemsos Krek." si Anderson Kirk Sosmena, no? Kagaling nyo talaga magbaliktad ng pangalan. Galing nyo talaga. Yes. So Taribo, I just got the information from Miss Cassie, and James Aranas is actually 30 years old, while Kyle is actually 20. So there's a 10-year age gap separating these two professionals. So essentially, James Aranas is the older player here at the age of 30, and Kyle is 20 years old. So, but even at their ages, they still have a lot of good years of pool ahead of them. Oh, and wow, that was close. James Aranas nearly could missed on that one, but he'll be breaking up next, and we'll see Dodong Diamond square off when we return.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
When they say legends never die, well, they are so right, because one of the greatest 9-ball players that the world has ever seen is coming here to Sharks. So to all of you who are waiting for Earl the Pearl Strickland, you have a reason to be excited. We're going to have the details very, very soon. And again, it's going to be fun to see who Uncle Earl will be going up against coming very soon here, only at the Mecca Pool. And while we are doing that, we also like to greet over on Facebook Mark E.J. Cunana and Emong Valenzuela saying good morning to all Shark Fanatics. At sabi ni Nikki Abarico, sayang Kyle. Well, ang maganda pa naman dito, maga pa tong laban na to. 1-1 pa lang, kaya marami pang opportunity dito si Kyle para lumamang sa laban na ito. So again, just a quick, so to answer Taribo Claxton's question, James Aranas is 30 years old. The guy breaking right now. And that break is brought to you by Andy, is 10 years younger, 20 years old. And of course, that information provided by our officer in charge, Miss Cassie. So thank you, Miss Cassie, for the details. So actually, yeah, some very fresh talent here, especially Kyle, who was a revelation at the Philippine 10-ball Open last year. So two very young so still two young players who can get the job done here at the Mecca. And even worldwide, I'm very confident that if they are given the opportunity to compete in the world, then in major tournaments, then there's no reason that they can't win it all. Kyle's already proven it, and James has always been a very game competitor himself. Uh-oh, where's that going? Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Well, looks like that's a ball in hand for Kyle Amoroto, the sharpshooter, who won the inaugural installment of the Philippine 10-ball Open. So this is going to be a match of two pros that are definitely climbing up the mountain. And you're right, this is definitely going to be a quality match. Two gentlemen who are as competitive as they come. Two men who are as hungry to win as I am hungry for a nice big cheeseburger and with a matching soda. Anyway, Also, by the way, over on Facebook, Maya Pabakeka, Paul Trillana Manalo, at salamat king suporta yung King Sharks. Kumusta mo king pamilya mo, ne? Siyempre. So, that's Paul Trillana Manalo joining us on Facebook as well. And also, yun, si Roy Danog Valladares Jr. says, kagabi, maganda laban, umaga, magandang din laban. Nice, Sharks. At salamat at mabuti na lang at masalamat at nag-enjoy ka sa mga laban natin. Ito, isa na namang bakbakang walang katapusan, walang na hindi basta-basta natatapos dito sa Sharks. So ito, kagabi nanalo po natalo po ni Ronnie Alcano si Dennis Orculio sa score na 30-26 sa kanilang 8-ball showdown. So syempre proud kami kay Champ Dennis at kay Champ Ronnie kasi pares silang napakagaling na player po dito. At ayan po, ayan po, tinapos po agad ni Kyle Amoroto. Nako, yan ang work, yan ang mag-exercise tayo tuwing umaga. Katulad ng ginagawa ni sharpshooter Kyle Amoroto. And speaking of Kyle Amoroto, the sharpshooter will be breaking next, so don't go away.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
You better watch out. You better not cry. Better not pout. I'm telling you why. Feeder Gorst is coming to Sharks. That's right. The Ghost will be in town. He'll be here at the Mecca very, very soon. So we will be sharing the details when Feeder Gorst arrives here at Sharks this June. And of course, keep it tuned here to the Mecca for more details on what's going to happen, who his next opponent will be, and what he will have to say about Philippine Pool. And over on Facebook as well, it's my good friend and my buddy, Mr. Kelvin Govmis Yanyong, saying, "Good morning, Shark Fanatics. Top of the morning to my partner in crime, my brother from another mother and father, the sexy back Mako / cuddly Sharky / the great white shark, Canon Dairit." That sexy back Mako never gets comfortable. Anyway, yes. So this break, by the way, from Kyle Amoroto is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So looks like we have a dry break there, and it's going to be James Aranas up next to take a possible run out here. So again, this match being contested under the standard WPA 9-ball rules, but that's not going to help. So anyway, it's going to be contested under WPA 9-ball rules, but we have some modifications in effect. Number one, the illegal break rule is in effect, meaning that at least 3 balls, including the cue ball, must touch the rails. And then number 2, we have 5 jump shots per player. That's our limit for today. So they can only attempt 5 jump shots for the entire match. And number 3, of course, this is winner break format, meaning that the winner of the last rack gets to break again. So Kyle playing it safe here. Nice shot. Couldn't get it behind the 3 though, as he was hoping. Looks like James may still have a crack at that too. And by the way, to Carrie Ann, to answer your question, actually in the Philippines, it's Taribo's correct. It's spelled as kumusta or kamusta, and it's very similar to como esta because the Philippines was formerly a Spanish colony. So we were a Spanish colony for 333 years, and as a result, a lot of Spanish customs, Spanish names, Spanish terms, they became adopted here in the Philippines, which is why commonly in the Philippines, we use Spanish numbers for counting. That's why if you hear when I do commentary in Filipino, you may hear me use Spanish terms like cinco, which is 5, or like that kumusta, which is the Filipino version of como esta, which is the Spanish term. So yes, it's definitely an adoption of the Spanish greeting. So I hope that answers that question. But yeah, so a lot of Spanish. That's why if you'll notice, a lot of Filipinos, like Efren Reyes, for instance, that's actually a Spanish name. That's something that came from the Spaniards, because it was the Spaniards who introduced to the Philippines the concept of using last names. Because prior to that, in pre-colonial times, Filipinos did not use surnames. Usually you just had one name. It's kind of similar to what they do in Indonesia, like Suharto or Sukarno. And speaking of names, it looks like Kyle Amoroto trying to stamp his name on this rack, and he's good. It's 9-ball to go up to 3-1.
Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
And the sharpshooter on a roll again. Now he's got 3 racks to 1, and we'll be right back with James Aranas breaking in just a bit. Sorry, this will be Kyle breaking in just a bit since he won that one. Kyle Amoroto will be breaking, and we'll be back, so stay tuned, folks.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Battle Siege series is coming here at the Mecca of Pool. It's the return of the South Dakota Kid, Shane Van Boning, as he takes on 3 Filipino pro players in quick succession. That's April 23 to 25. He takes on Dennis Arculio. He takes on Carlo Biado April 29 to May 1. And from May 4 to 6, it's Livan Corteza. They square off only here at Sharks. Oh, and by the way, of course, we'd like to remind everybody that to follow and support Sharks on our official social media channels. So all across Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok, just type in Sharks Billiard League. So again, that's Sharks Billiard League. So that's what you just type in. You can, and that's the same handle that we use across Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. So on Facebook and YouTube, we broadcast the entire match, live streams, while we have updates and clips on Instagram and TikTok. And that break, by the way, is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Ooh, that 9 came very close to going to the side. And yes, Gerard, actually, Magic Mike mentioned that to me before. He mentioned that to me when I was relatively new here, when I got to meet him the first time. He actually mentioned at one point that he has a band, yeah. And he's actually, I think, shared a couple of his videos where he and the band were performing. So yeah. And Magic Mike's not, and Magic Mike's actually pretty good. He's actually fun. He's a very fun. He's a very fun guy to hang around with. And of course, the magical mohawk, always a source of entertainment here. So whether he's singing off cam, yeah. Well, looks like Kyle committing a foul there, and unfortunately, that scratch is gonna mean Dodong Diamond James Aranas will be back on the table. So yeah, I've heard Magic Mike's performances. He's pretty good. Well, it's nice to hear. But yeah, I heard Magic Mike singing. Yeah, he's pretty fun. There he is. Nice shot there. So he's back in great shape for this 6. So he should have enough angle. A little draw to probably pull it farther there. That's nice. That is nice. Perfectly done. So yeah. So again, just a quick reminder here that in the Philippines, because we were a Spanish colony for 333 years, we adopted a lot of the Spanish terms, Spanish customs. That's why cockfighting is surprisingly still a big deal here in the Philippines. And what else? Yeah, and that's why a lot of Spanish food is very popular here, like paella and all that. So overall, all in all, don't be surprised if when we speak, it's like a you hear a bit of Spanish terminology, if it sounds very Spanish at times, because that's the similarity. That's what the Filipino language is. It's adopted a lot of Spanish terms. And there it is, 9-ball down, and James Aranas is going to break in the next rack. It's the return of Dodong Diamond at the breaking end of the table. We'll be right back for more, so don't go away. It's Battle Siege season here at the Mecca Pool. Shane Van Boning, the South Dakota kid representing the United States of America, takes on 3 Filipino pool players. Dennis Orculio from April 23 to 25, Carlo Biado from April 29 to May 1, and Levan Corteza from May 4 to 6. That's happening here only at Sharks. And again, let's go back to our commentary. Sorry about that. So Paul Trillano Manalo mentioning that may laban pala si Champ Efren kagabi dun sa dyan sa Pampanga. Aba, home court advantage na yan kay Bata. Home court advantage na yan. Alam na yan eh. Anyway, we'd like to of course give a quick shout out to the entire production and management team here at Sharks. So headed by our officer in charge, Miss Cassie Kilao, and of course we would like to also acknowledge our referee for today's match, Mr. Francis Mateo. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Shot. Ooh, that's not gonna go. Well, Taribo, to answer your question, although we don't have the number of the number of racks it's going to be a race to, all of the matches involving Shane Van Boning will be 3-day affairs. So there's a possibility it could be raced to 25, like the last time that Shane was here. Because in his 3 matches last year, he actually competed in 3 races to 25. If I remember correctly, the first was against Johan Chua. The second one was against Jericho Banyares. And the third one was against Dennis Orculio. And among those 3 matches, it was actually Dennis Orculio who had the best performance, where it literally got to the hill before he lost on the last rack. So, of course, so again, all matches for Shane Van Boning are 3-day affairs. So again, Dennis Orculio he'll face Dennis Orculio from April 23 to 25. He'll be facing Carlo Biado from April 29 to May the 1st. And from May 4 to 6, he will be taking on Lee Van Corteza. And as my colleague Sir Nick would say, probably the most interesting opponent he'll have will actually be Lee Van Corteza. Because Van Van's style of play is going to provide an interesting contrast to that of Shane Van Boning. And by the way, we want to greet a happy birthday to one of our crew today, to Genuel Marie Trinidad. So happy birthday to you. And let's make sure we'll make sure to, and siyempre maninigurado si Marie na may na may cake tayo mamaya at pizza. Bakit hindi? Also, we want to greet si Elaine Timbol, si Lawrence Anjos Cielos, Angelo Garcia as well, and we also would like to greet our utility person Liberty Aranda as well. So again, to the entire production team here at Sharks, thank you for all that you do. And without you guys, the Mecca of Pool would just be a pipe dream. Yeah, salamat sa inyong support at siyempre po salamat sa inyong napakahusay at napakasipag na trabaho dito. Oh, nearly made that. That was so close. Well, actually, those bank shots are always a tricky deal even for the pros. especially if you're going for a pocket as pointed as that. Oh, and that one as well. Wow. Looks like both Kyle and James having a little bit of difficulty with these pockets, at least. Again, the pockets on this Acura table engineered by Rassen Billiards is these pockets are 4.25 inches, so 4.25-inch pockets at the corners, so they are slightly narrower than the standard 4.5. Uh-oh. And it looks like James Aranas may have committed a tactical error called self-defense, as we jokingly call it here. Now, looks like James is going to have to kick his way around this. Oh, and he missed. And that's a foul.
Foul one.
So that's going to be a foul there on James Aranas as he gives up this ball in hand to Kyle Amoroto. And with such an open layout, this should not be any challenge for the sharpshooter. And to answer Taribo Claxton's question, currently at Sharks, we only have one table here. We only have one table, which is the TV table we have right now. Although when we open our new facility, we will have multiple tables. But again, one table will be dedicated for our live stream matches.
Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
And there you go. Kyle Amoroto is the winner there. He's now got 4 racks of 2. And coming up next to break is Kyle Amoroto, and we'll be back after a quick break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
So we are hiring here at Sharks, the mecca of pool. So if you want to be a part of our amazing broadcast production team, we are looking for graphics designers, data encoders and proofreaders, sports commentators and analysts, and a broadcast production crew that includes video switch operators, replay machine operators, official scorers, cameramen, and of course commentators. All you have to do is send your resume to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Again, that's sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Make sure to indicate in the subject line the position you are applying for, and do not forget to attach your resume to the email before you send it. This is exclusive to Philippine residents only, since all work will be on site. On-the-job training opportunities are welcome, and work experience is a plus. So we are growing here at Sharks, and we want you to be a part of our amazing team. And by the way, to answer your question, Gerard, yes, the new venue, which you saw in the video earlier, that's going to be called the Sharks Arena and Sports Bar. So yes, the venue will indeed be open to the public for those who are able to visit there. And by the way, that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So yes, that venue will be open to fans who want to watch.
Pag-play nga po kung legal break.
And now, Kyle Amoroto looking to see what he can do with this layout. So right now, the referee is requesting for a replay to check if this rack was in fact, if there's any issues here. So we're just making sure that this is a legal break, but it appears to have been a legal break based on the replay. We'll do one more replay here. So the rule here with the legal break is that at least three balls. Yep. So basically, yes. It's considered a legal break because our definition here at Sharks is a legal break means that the ball must touch at least 3 rails, but not necessarily pass the head string, which is the other version, the one that other players might have been familiar with. So it's technically considered a legal break. So thank you for pointing that out, Dennis. So yes, so we have a legal break, so meaning that Kyle Amoroto is free to run this out. So as long as it touches, so as long as 3 balls, including the cue ball, touch the rail, should be fine. And also on YouTube, by the way, Solana says Amoroto is a town located in the province of Biscay in Spain. Well, thanks for sharing that little fact, Solana. Yeah, so as we mentioned here, a lot of the place names here in the Philippines and a lot of the surnames and even terms that are used here in the Philippines have Spanish influences. So in essence, that's why there are a lot of names here that if you were in a Spanish-speaking country, you would find very familiar. Like Efren Reyes. Reyes is a common Spanish surname. Or Roberto Gomez. Gomez is another common Spanish surname. Or Jeffrey De Luna. De Luna, again, another common Spanish surname. So basically here in the Philippines, you have a mix of surnames, but the most common are still Spanish. And speaking of which, Kyle Amoroto is on a roll, 5 racks to 2. So the sharpshooter will be breaking yet again. Can he keep this momentum up against Dodong Diamond? We'll be right back to find out.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Well, and that it is. This is coming up April 22 to 28. It's the Philippine 9-Ball Open. And this event, of course, is being brought to you by all of us here at Sharks Hard Time Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, the BMPP, and Mar Boys Billiards Club. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And to answer Louis Maravilla Ganja's question, yes, Francisco Sanchez Ruiz, the Spanish U.S. Open 9-ball champion, will in fact be here in the Philippines, so don't miss it. And speaking of which, it's legal break here, and James Aranas might be looking for a 1-9 carom here. He decides to play safe, which is not a bad idea either. And by the way, Solana was actually mentioning a very interesting match that they want to see at Sharks. So they want to see Fedor Gorst take on Baseth Mokaybat, Jericho Banyares, and Dennis Orculio. Whoa, that's a nice 4-man game right there. That's actually going to be very interesting. So, if Fedor could do a battle siege swing, just like what Shane Van Boning will do later this month, he could also do that. So, I mean, if he could, Baseth Mokaybat might be his first opponent, Jericho Banyares might be his second opponent, and his last opponent might be Dennis Orculio. That's actually not a bad combo. I wouldn't mind seeing that. I mean, that would be 3 very challenging opponents for the Ghost, and it would be and I would certainly be more than happy to call that match if I ever had the opportunity. By the way, NIP Astralis is asking which cue stick Kyle is using, which brand he's using. I'll go and check that out as soon as I'm able to. Not 100% sure which brand and model he's using, but definitely it's one worth checking out. So I'll go ask him when I have the time. And by the way, also a good morning to my colleague over on the mic. Speaking of the devil himself, he is Mr. Mike Canlas, the man known as Magic Mike, one of our amateur players here, and also one of my colleagues here in the commentary booth. Looks like Magic Mike's getting all those requests to sing, and you know what? I wouldn't mind it at all. Maybe I could hear him do some Radiohead. That would be good stuff. And speaking of Radiohead, it looks like Kyle about to broadcast another win.
Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
And 6 racks now for the sharpshooter as he continues building on that momentum. And it'll be the return of the sharpshooter, so don't go away. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So it looks like James Aranas has a pretty good spread here that he can work with. Decides to play safe, and that's not a bad idea. Oh, look at this. That's beautiful. That's an excellent safety there. Putting as much distance as he could and using as many balls as possible to give Kyle all the headaches in trying to find position here. And, well, shot on the one, but does Dodong Diamond have a shot in the pocket? That's going to be very interesting to see. And by the way, guys, for those who are looking out for Magic Mike, he'll be competing in tomorrow's 9-ball showdown, our 10-man signature 10-man ring game. So Magic Mike will be one of 10 combatants in tomorrow's race to 9 among 10 of our amateur players here at Sharks. So don't forget to tune in for that. And by the way, while we're doing this, let's not forget that we also have some other great matches on tap coming here later at Sharks. So we'll be having three matches today as usual. We'll be having a 10-player ring game that will take place later. And of course, we'll also have our main event. So that's coming up all today. Let me just do a quick rundown of our events. And again, by the way, last night's winner, Ronnie Alcano, defeating Dennis Orculio by a score of 30-26 in their race to 30. So today's 9-ball match will be, today's 10-man match will be a 10-ball professional shootout. So it'll be professional players battling it out. Oh no! Oh man! And you can tell James is not happy that he's been picking up a lot of scratches as of late, and it's certainly derailing his momentum. And this has allowed Kyle to go on a tear to start this match.
Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
So Kyle picks up another one, make that 7-2. So the sharpshooter will be coming up next, and don't go away. We'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And congratulations to this man, the equalizer, J.R. Magpantay. When it comes to Top Guns, he may be one of the best in the Top Guns category yet. So again, congratulations to J.R. Magpantay for winning his 3rd ever Top Guns here. And of course, I'm very proud of him. I mean, he's an amazing guy, amazing player, works very hard, and somehow balances 2 jobs and a job in this. He's definitely the kind of player that anyone would hope to be. So again, congratulations to the equalizer for winning yesterday's edition of Top Guns. And We hope to see him very, very soon. And by the way, to answer the question earlier regarding Kyle, well, we'll answer that after his break here, brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. All right, so Kyle Amoroto, I've actually spoke with him earlier, and he said that this coming week he'll be he's going to be sponsored by, he's going to have a new sponsor. He's going to have a sponsor for an official sponsor, and he will be announcing that official sponsor on his Facebook page. So if you look for Kyle Raymond Amoroto, that should be his official page there. If you ever follow him on Facebook, he will announce it there. So Kyle Raymond Amoroto will be announcing the new brand of cues that he will be using. So we hope that you guys will stay tuned for that. I'm sure Kyle is very excited as well, hoping for a lot of people to come in and join, of course. And the sharpshooter rolling through another rack. And another one, Kyle Amoroto, now with 8 racks. The sharpshooter is still on point. Can he keep it up all the way to the end? Well, we'll find out when he breaks right after this. Again, congratulations to the winner of last night's main event, a race to 8:30 in 8-ball competition, as the Volcano Ronnie Alcano defeated his opponent Dennis Robocop Orculio in a blockbuster encounter that went pretty close till the final parts. But the Volcano was able to pull it out, and he won by a score of 30-26. So again, congratulations to the winner of last night's main event called Deja Vu, Mr. Ronnie the Volcano Alcano. And to those who are asking, the face tattoo, the tattoo on his forehead is actually the logo for Manny Pacquiao, the Filipino boxing champion and current senator, so that's a tattoo he actually got. So it's basically the Team Manny Pacquiao logo. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And yeah, I mean, not just a good player, but a definite fan and supporter of the former 8th Division World Champion. Well, I wouldn't blame anyone for being a fan. I mean, in this country, he's literally become the embodiment of Philippine boxing, the peak of Philippine boxing. And speaking of boxing, it looks like James Aranas now looking to throw some real hard-hitting punches here by trying to win this rack and stop the bleeding. Because Kyle has been more than happy to take advantage of every little mistake that Dodong Diamond has let slip. And this very open layout favoring Dodong Diamond. The key here is just to execute. Wow, just barely avoided the 8 and manages to land good position for that 7. Very nice job. And the winner is James Aranas. Finally, third rack of the day. And over on Facebook, Jack Turansky saying good morning from JT's Q Repair Shop over in Boston. And he is rooting for Dodong Diamond, James Aranas. And so far, I think Jack Turansky might be the good luck charm that that Dodong Diamond needs to get back into this match. So coming up next, it's James Aranas, Dodong Diamond to break once again. Let's see if he can go the distance after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
The veterans are coming here to Sharks. Three Filipinos who have brought glory and victory to the Philippines will be battling it out. It's Django, the Warrior, and Vice coming soon here to Sharks. And as Magic Mike mentioned here, that is correct. Here in our professional level matches, our player, especially if it's on one-on-one matches, players are allowed to ask for a 5-minute break if needed. Of course, the issue here, of course, they have the discretion of when to use that 5-minute break. So all they have to do is notify the referee, who will then notify us here up in the production booth, so that we can make sure that we have everything covered. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. No. Man, I hate that. And so does James, yes. And it looks like James has not had a lot of luck keeping the ball on the table, sadly. I mean, we saw what happened earlier when he gets the opportunity. He can really run a table clear with no issue. The problem though has been is when he's been breaking because of this winner break format, and he's been committing a lot of scratches and unforced errors whenever he's had the break. It's really just caused him to lose a lot of momentum. And by the way, good evening as well to Sean Pace, who is joining us today as well. Sean, great to see you. And well, the only thing I think Sean missed today was just the quick start by Kyle Amoroto, who is again back at the table and again looking to tear through this rack. And again, for those who might be wondering, so Kyle Amoroto will be unveiling his new sponsor, will be unboxing his new sponsor coming this coming week on his official Facebook channel. So if you're following Kyle Raymond Amoroto, well, make sure to check his video this week when he unboxes his new sponsor. And speaking of which, another rack for the Sharpshooter. Kyle Amoroto, the Sharpshooter, will be breaking yet again, and we'll be right back, so don't go away.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Well, when you say when pool royalty comes into town, what do? Simple. You lay out the red carpet and you welcome guys like him, Earl the Pro Strickland, one of the greatest 9-ball players that the world has ever seen. Will be visiting Sharks, and we'll see who his next challenger is and what he has to say about the state of pool in the Philippines and the world. And of course, I'm going to be very excited because this is going to be an opportunity for me to have Uncle Earl sign another souvenir for me. I can't wait for that. That's going to be so much fun as well. And yes, Sean, this is Cannon, the Great White Shark, doing commentary for this our opening match, the Arena Masters Series featuring Kyle the Sharpshooter Amoroto and James Dodong Diamond Aranas. So again, these two players separated by about 10 years in age. Kyle Amoroto just 20 years old, while James Aranas is already at 30. And that break, by the way, is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So no problem there for the Sharpshooter.
Push.
So he decides to play safe here, though, because the layoff, because the position to the 1 was, so he got to go for a push there. And it looks like he'll be getting the ball back as James Aranas refusing to take it on and says, you know what, your push out, your shot. Oh, there you go. Ooh. Avoided the double kiss. Will he get safe? Oh, yes, he will. Yes, he certainly will. That's a nice little safety right there. So he's going to force James Aranas to have to go at least one rail to get to this one. Wow, what a kick there. Oh, that was a beautiful kick there, but nearly made the 1 as well. but that's not gonna. But that's then still gonna leave Kyle an opening. And now Kyle's gonna have to figure out what to do with his 4. Will he go for the 4-5 combination, a carom, or will he play safe on this? Well, this is gonna be the very big question here for Kyle. What's the best strategy to stop Dodong Diamond? Oh, that's brilliant. That was brilliant. Wow. That's what you call putting on the defensive screws, and Kyle Amoroto playing the defensive game to a T here.
Foul.
And that's a foul again. So looks like the sharpshooter looking to pick up yet another rack here at the cost of his opponent. And with that ball in hand, we should not be surprised if Kyle ends up with another one. Oh, and Kyle missed it. Not quite thin enough. Well, looks like Dodong Diamond might finally have the opportunity to start getting the momentum to his side. And that's a sigh of relief for James Aranas, because he was worried about this lead ballooning way out of control. So again, failing to hit it just thin enough. And that meant James Aranas could pick up this rack to make it 4 for him. And Dodong Diamond will be back to break, and we'll be right back with a quick reminder.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And it looks like, Houston, we have liftoff, and we have the Rocket Rodney Morris coming very, very soon here to Sharks. And we hope you guys will watch and be amazed at what the Rocket can do here at Sharks. So Rodney Morris, of course, one of the USA's top players and a longtime stalwart of the Moscone Cup team, just like Earl was in his heyday. Well, this is why you watch Sharks, because again, the players that can show up here on any given day, you never know when you will see a superstar leave their tracks here at the Mega Pool.
Play.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And oh my goodness, again.
Foul.
And James has just really been,
Foul one.
he's just really been unfortunate here. My heart kind of breaks for him, because he's been struggling to get that break to keep the cue ball on the table. He's been struggling with that. And Dodong Diamond, unfortunately, that's another scratch yet again off the break. I'm sure if it were me, I'd be very frustrated too. I'd hate it. But here's the thing. Can't really do anything if the breaks aren't going your way. And I'm hoping that Dodong Diamond can come up with a new break strategy to avoid the unnecessary scratches that are befalling him. And it looks like Kyle Amoroto is back again in the driver's seat. And this run out should be as elementary as a Sherlock Holmes resolution.
Winner.
And Kyle Amoroto is now a third of the way. Well, he's actually more like 40% there. And we're going to see if he can continue taking advantage of these kinds of situations. Because so far, Dodong Diamond has struggled to keep that cue ball on the table. So for now, it's Kyle Amoroto breaking yet again, and we'll see if he can continue taking advantage of Dodong Diamond after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The official table of sharks is now available for you to get. It's the Mr. Sung Acura tables engineered by Rasen Billiards of China. Stylish, sleek, good-looking, top-performing. You can get yours by contacting Mr. Jonathan Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 or send an email to govman10@yahoo.com.ph. Aw, that's so sweet of you guys. So looks like, yeah, again, Carrie, Gerard, anytime you're here, actually, just before you arrive here, let us know. We will make sure that we'll treat you well once you're here. And Raymond Phillips, by the way, says greetings from the USA on our YouTube live chat. And greetings to you as well, Raymond. And of course, that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And, well, Kyle's got doesn't have the best of looks on this one ball, so he may go for the push. And of course, with the push out, the opposing player always has the option to take it or give it back, and he promptly gives it back to Kyle. Oh, wow. Kyle nearly made the ball there. 5 nearly went down. That was very, very close. And Wake and Break, greeting all of the Shark Fanatics, everyone from the Shark Nation, live from San Diego, California. Area code 619 over there. Ooh, that nearly went in. Wow. Man. I mean, despite his struggles, James has been very resolute, refusing to give up here, and that's one thing you have to respect about a guy like him. But look at that safety. Wow, that is brilliant. That is a brilliant safety play. And you could not ask for a more amazing safety right there. Oh, again. Man. James really not catching a lot of good breaks today, and I feel for the man. I know how good James is, so for him to have to struggle through a lot of bad breaks and unfortunate situations, it's got to be taking a toll on him. Yeah. And you're right, Taribo. Not the typical game of not actually the typical game of James Aranas. James is usually a much better player than this. It's just, I guess, that the balls really have not been breaking his way. They've not been going his way, and he's been struggling to just get anything going, while Kyle Amoroto has been all business. But does he still have a shot on the 7? Well, that's gonna be the tricky situation here. So he'll play safety, and that is a nice one. That is pretty good right there. Wow. James may see a sliver of the 7, but just the fact that Kyle got it to that position, that is something else. Oh, and if you're asking why I know the area code of San Diego, that's because one of a WWE wrestler that I'm a fan of, Rey Mysterio, actually has a finishing move called the 619, which is, of course, has been referenced as the area code for San Diego. Oh, look at this. Ooh, nice counter safe. Wow. Gotta give James credit. He has no quit in him. And I'm really hoping that he makes this match interesting again. Uh-oh. I think he'll just be lucky. Wow. And James now engaging in a safety battle here, seeing that this is his best shot to stay alive in this match. And so far, he's doing what he has to. Well, I think James can actually make a bank out of this, but will he be willing to go for it, or will he just continue the safety battle and force Kyle to blink? He went for the bank, but he got the safety just as well, and that's not bad at all. I'll take it. And it looks like Kyle is going to be taking the jump, it seems. Looks like the catapult is coming into play, folks. And Kyle Amoroto is ready to launch. Oh, spectacular jump shot right there. What a fantastic jump shot. That was perfect. And he still has reasonable position for the 8 here. Oh, but he missed. But that was spectacular. What a shot there. That's got to be in the highlights for this match alone. That jump shot was spectacular. As the sharpshooter not pulling any punches on that jump shot. And it certainly paid off there. And looks like now James Aranas looking at an opportunity here to cut into that lead. Now the question is, since on the 50-yard line, does he go side pocket or does he go corner? And looks like it's the corner.
Winner.
Yeah, it's beautiful
Aranas.
there. Dodong Diamond still in a fighting mood by the definition of it, and he cuts that lead down to 5 racks. What a shot there. That jump on the 7. Folks know that a jump shot is difficult even under the a straight up jump shot is difficult even under the best circumstances, but Kyle pulling it off, but then couldn't get the 8 down, and this was where James Aranas went to work. So it'll be Dodong Diamond who'll be breaking next, and we'll be right back, so stay tuned.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Well, that's one way to introduce the Philippine 9-Ball Open, because here in the billiard capital of the world, this is a major event that you won't want to miss. April 22-28, only here at Sharks.
Blake.
That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And, well, and Kyle Amoroto, well, he doesn't have the easiest table to clear here, but that's not going to stop him from coming up with a plan.
Attention.
Now, will he cut this 2-ball into the side? That looks like his plan. Oh, he goes for the combination. Wow, that was an amazing shot right there. And look at this. This is amazing. Kyle Amoroto seeing the combinations as they come. And he has just been devastating today. Wow. So basically taking care of that cluster by going all out on the combinations. And at this rate, it looks like Kyle might have this rack, but, ooh. So close. Wow. Again, fantastic job he did on those shots there. So he took care of the combination by going for a 3-ball combination, then a 2-ball combination, and wow, maintaining position for the 2-ball all throughout that run. But after losing position here on the 6, he's going to leave James Aranas a possible bank. Well, looks like James has left an opening here. And I think Kyle's gonna have another crack at this. Oh, there you go. Uh-oh. Ay, ay, ay. And this time, the scratch bug hitting Kyle Amoroto. He made a great a pair of combinations on that and had the table almost won, but he put himself in a bad way with that 6. And now, Dodong Diamond looking to cut this lead down to just 4 racks.
Winner, James Aranas.
And it looks like James Aranas trying to get back in the swing of things. Can he cut it down with his next break opportunity? Well, we'll find out after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Ghost walks here at the Mecca. It's Fedor Gorst coming this June only here at the Mecca Pool. And of course, another reason for me to get another ball in that billiard set I have signed up. Because again, we here at Sharks, we bring the best players from here and around the world together in competition and in spirited play. Of course, we hope to see you guys here when Fedor Gorst, the Ghost, shows up here at the Mecca of Pool. And we hope to see who his next opponent will be and what he has to say about the state of pool here in the Philippines and all the rest of the world. In the meantime here, James Aranas finally getting some luck going his way after an unfortunate scratch from Kyle Amoroto. But can he take advantage? That's the big question here. And this break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So yes, this is going to be an opportunity for Dodong Diamond to try and make his way back. But first, he has to hope that Kyle lets him back on the table. And it looks like Kyle missing on that one because he had to bridge over that 8. So looks like Dodong Diamond will get his wish for another crack at this rack. And by the way, Gerard, you are most welcome. We're happy to be able to bring to you and to all of our viewers some of the best matches, the best competition featuring the finest amateurs and professionals from the Philippines and around the world to Facebook and YouTube. And of course, we're happy to be of service as always. So thank you for your support. And we hope, and hopefully we'll get to see you here when you're able to make your plans official. So right now, okay, here we go. I see with my own 2 eyes a 3-9 combination. And I think James would be crazy to not go for this, especially with how far he is down now.
Winner, James Aranas.
And Dodong Diamond strikes with the 3-9 combination. And despite starting off with a dry break, when Kyle gives him the opening, Dodong Diamond goes for it. By the way, Gerard, AJ I think is still asleep after the match yesterday, so we'll let him know when he wakes up later. We'll be sure to share your feedback with him. So James Aranas will be breaking again. Let's see if he can cut that deficit to just 8 when we return.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
It's Battle Siege season coming this April here at Sharks. Shane Van Boning, the South Dakota kid, will take on 3 professional pool players in the form of Dennis Orculio on April 23 to 25, Carlo Biado on April 29 to May 1, and May 4 to 6 with Levan Corteza. That's coming soon here at Sharks. No worries, by the way, Gerard. Appreciate the kind comments. But of course, AJ is as much a part of the success of this of the team here as all of us are here. We're basically just one big engine trying to bring everything together. And again, thank you for your very kind words, and thank you for all the support as well. It means a lot. And speaking of which, can James Aranas use this break opportunity to cut the lead down to just 2 racks? Well, we'll find out in just a moment. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Oh, look at that. Got the knock on the 1. Well, fortunately for James Aranas, the 4-ball decided to give that 1 a little push. And he's got a shot on the 2. And we also want to greet a pleasant day to MI Mike Morgan Shoots. Thank you for joining us as well, and thank you for your support. Just to clarify, Mike, you're from Michigan State. Is that why you have the MI? Is that correct? So you're, I assume you're a Michigander. Do I have that correct? I just want to make sure I got that initial correct. Anyway, while we're waiting for that, let's see if James Aranas can take advantage of this very interesting spread. So he's going to have, this is going to be the key shot here, getting from the 4 to the 5. And fortunately for James, he has the angle that'll help him get there with less effort.
Attention.
A little more than he would have wanted, but knowing someone like James, he'll be fine. Just has to not put too much power. Nice job by James using the 9-ball as the stopper there to keep the cue ball from running too far up table. Brilliant shot. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. But that was uncomfortably close to that side pocket. And fortunately for There you go. Okay, there you go. Ooh, nice. Manages to control that cue ball and has an easy 8. And he should do just a bit of work to get it to the side here. No problem. And James Aranas cuts that deficit down to 8, and he takes advantage of the break and run offered in this rack. Oh, and by the way, thanks for the correction, Mike. So you're actually from Mesquite, Nevada. So a native Nevadan. Well, great to see you watching all the way from the state of Nevada. So James needs another couple of those break and runs to tie this up. Can he do it? Well, we'll find out. So don't go away.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So we mentioned that the Battle Siege series will be happening this April. And that's why we are bringing him back, the South Dakota Kid, Captain America, one of the stalwarts of the Mosconi Cup of USA, Team USA, the Mosconi Cup, is this man, Shane Van Boning. It'll be a wonderful time to see him yet again challenge 3 of our best pros. So he'll be challenging Dennis Orculio in a rematch from last year's encounter, April 23 to 25. Then he'll take on fellow U.S. Open winner Carlo Biado from April 29 to May 1. And then he will have a rematch as well with the very cunning Livan Corteza from May 4 to 6. And that's all going to happen here at Sharks. And we will see if the South Dakota Kid can cook up another string of victories only here at Sharks.
Ready?
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Ooh, well, looks like the pool gods are finally starting to give James a break here. That cue ball headed for the side pocket, but the 2-ball running interference and saving him from another potential scratch. And thanks for the info, Mike. So yeah, so Mesquite, located about 80 miles northeast of Las Vegas. And if I remember correctly, Nevada, as we mentioned, one of the a state that's just as known for its government testing facilities as it is for the legalized gambling that happens in the city of Las Vegas. And of course Las Vegas, and of course Mesquite. So basically a desert state. And we hope that you guys are doing okay, because because I've been watching the news about how the Colorado River is at historically low levels, and so are the many reservoirs there. So that's going to cause some challenges with water conservation there. And speaking of conserve, looks like James Aranas looking to conserve his energy for the big run with a run out right there. All right, one more rack for James Aranas to tie this up at 10 all. Let's see if Dodong Diamond can get it done.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And ladies and gentlemen, here it is. The first of the Sharks Masters Cup series of tournaments is happening this May 22 to 28. It's the Sharks Masters Cup 10-ball open. A prize pool worth 1 million pesos awaits our top 32 players, and registration is now open. For more details, you can just contact Miss Irish at 0915-797-5767. Now, if you are not a member of the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, you will be paying a 1,500 peso entrance fee. But if you are a BMPAP member, you only have to pay 300 pesos. Now, how do you become a BMPAP member? All you have to do is contact Miss Irish at that number, and you will only be paying a registration fee of just 500 pesos. And please note, the 500 peso fee will cover all BMPAP sponsored tournaments for the year. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And to Magic Mike, we'll see you later. I'll see you very soon, my friend. We'll catch up real soon. And hopefully the next time we have a commentator's night out, you'll be in better shape. Because I was really looking forward to at least seeing how well I would fare against the magical Mohawk. And what a shot there. Oh, man. That was beautiful. But didn't leave himself a good shot on this one. Is he going for the 2-3 combination down table? Well, we'll see. He can also go play safe, and that might be the more prudent option at this point. Wow, that is nice. So that was an amazing shot, and look at the preparation he got for that 3-ball. Perfect. What a shot there. Look at this. The rest of this rack just came together after that 2-ball. That was beautiful. This is why you never, ever give up on a guy like James Aranas, because he can start tearing at you with some amazing shots just like that. And all he has to do now is just maintain this all the way to the 9. And looks like the 6 is going to go into that corner pocket. 7 in the opposite corner. And the way I'm looking at it, probably the 9 to go in the same pocket as the 6. So based on this, he's going to put quite a bit of draw here to spin it out. to throw it. There you go. Well, he decided, you know what? The same pocket as the 7's not a bad idea either. So he keeps it simple, he keeps it sweet, and guess what? We have a tied match right here. Amazing performance. Again, let's take a look at that shot on the 2. This was just brilliant when he got himself positioned on the 2. Here's what happened. Key shot there, and the rack just opened up from that point forward. So now James Aranas looking to take the lead for the first time if he can win this, as he's managed to keep Kyle Amoroto glued to the chair for much of this run. So Dodong Diamond will be looking to take the lead for the first time ever, and we'll be right back to see if he accomplishes that mission. You know what, folks? There's a reason we are hiring here at the Mecca of Pool, because we need more great talent. We are expanding this year. We are making more tournaments happen. We are bringing you the greatest players. We are upgrading the experience for all of our Shark fanatics and everyone in the Shark Nation, which is why we need graphics designers, data encoders and proofreaders, sports commentators and analysts, and our broadcast production team that includes video switch operators, replay machine operators, official scorers, cameramen, and commentators. All you have to do is send your resume to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Again, sharkjobs@protonmail.com. The subject line for the email should indicate the position you are applying for, and as Kelvin would say, don't forget to attach your resume to the email before you send it. We hope to see you here at Sharks, so keep them coming, guys.
Ready?
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Ooh, look at that. Again, another ball running interference there, as the cue ball looking to go in the side, but the 8 ball fortunately getting in the way of that. And now James Aranas will have an interesting situation here. He'll probably try and cut this 2 ball in, but then he has to make sure he doesn't lose position on the 3. Uh-oh, he just did. Now the question is, will he be able to get this to the side pocket as a bank? Or will he just play safe? Well, he went for the safe. Wow, that was a nice attempt. Nearly hit it behind the 9 ball perfectly. And that would have given Kyle a whole lot of headaches that not even the best painkiller in the world could fix. But with that open shot, it looks like Kyle's gonna have to go possibly for a bank here. He's got the angle for it. And uses the 8 to nudge it in, so that's a good shot there. But even if that 8 weren't in the way, it looked like he had the angle perfectly right. Uh-oh, will it get away? Ooh, that was close. Nearly ended up behind the 8 ball. But looks like Kyle's not going to have many problems here, as he'll hang on to a slim 1 rack lead with this 9 ball.
Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
And Kyle Amoroto goes up by 1 rack after ending up getting deadlocked. And now Kyle Amoroto with another chance to rebuild that lead. Let's see if he can get it done after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Congratulations to the equalizer, JR Magpantay, for winning yesterday's edition of Top Guns. So again, when it comes to Top Guns, JR is a man on a mission, and he has been tough to beat. And well, I'm very proud of JR for how he has performed ever since his return. Top Gun seems to be his territory now. And well, he is proving to be one of our better amateurs here at Sharks. So congratulations to you, JR, from all of us here at the Mecca of Pool. And you're right, Taribo. I have to agree with you. Fedor Gorst is indeed a cyborg. He's not your average player there. When he just goes on automatic, he's a scary, scary man to stop. And I'm very sure that Fedor Gorst is going to have some really competitive matches here in the Philippines when he shows up. The question is who'll be taking him on. And speaking of taking it on, that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Now, here's the situation. So Kyle basically has a nice scatter of the balls, but no shot on the 2. So let's see if he'll try and do a safe here, I think. Try to hide behind that 5 if he can. There you go. That is it. Perfect. So hits it at the right angle just to use that 5 as the perfect blocker. And now the question is, how is James going to navigate this? He might just go for a jump here. Bring out the ballista, boys. Here comes Dodong Diamond. Wow, another one. That is beautiful. And that shot also deserves a replay because that was a fantastic, an amazing shot there. And that, I think, and that arguably might have been just as, if not more difficult than Kyle's shot. Because again, the jump shot, he was much closer to the rail, and that was beautiful. Perfect execution. And looks like, and in this case though, and also the other reason this might have been an even better jump shot is because now it leaves him great position to finish out this rack. So not only did he execute a perfect jump shot, but he also landed himself in good position to run out the rest of this rack. This to tie it up at 11 all.
Winner,
And
James Aranas.
another deadlock. And James Aranas will be breaking in the next rack. Again, amazing shot on that 2 ball. The jump shot was perfect. The preparation was very nice. And all Dodong Diamond had to do was execute to the very end. So let's see if Dodong Diamond can sneak another rack past the sharpshooter when we return.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
It's 3-man action coming soon here to Sharks, featuring Francisco Django Bustamante, Warren the Warrior Kiamco, and Antonio Vice Lining. 3 Filipino pros who have brought honor and glory and prizes to the country. See them battled out here at Sharks. And by the way, we'd like to greet si Nick Fulache over on Facebook saying, pa-shoutout po ako kay Hazel Umapa. So magandang hapon sa iyo, Hazel, at kay Nick Fulache. Ayun, kay Hazel Umapas, magandang hapon din sa iyo. At sana nag-enjoy po kayo dito sa Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And speaking of which, you are so right, Mike. That was definitely long-range bullseye shooting with that Dodong Diamond jump shot. And the thing here is, again, when it comes to someone like Dodong Diamond, you can't ever take your eyes off this man. That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, and it looks like things have started to settle down for James Aranas. So, fortunately for James, his break's starting to find their form here. And now he's looking at a possible run-out opportunity, but he has to get position on the 3 first. So he may have to do a bit of follow, try to get this into that corner pocket. Oh, that was a daring shot there. And again, it was the best way for him to get preparation, but that shot was a bit on the long side, so admittedly a trickier shot than you want, than most guys would want, but still, at least he proved that it was in fact doable. Oh wow. Well, as Boss Manny Argonza would say with his Argonzaisms, that ball wiped its feet before finding gravity in the pocket. Man, fortunately, he was not too drunk to find the keys and get in. It looks like Kyle's hoping to break that tie here with himself in the lead, and he gets himself very nice position on the 5. And by the way, a good afternoon to Prem Kumar, our good friend from all the way from Malaysia. So good afternoon to you, and hope that you are enjoying yourself there over in beautiful Malaysia, truly Asia. happy to see you back as always, Prem. And let's see here. By the way, RJ Gimalan says, pa-shoutout po mga idol. Lagi po akong nanonood sa inyo from Panglao Island in Bohol. Aba, RJ, salamat sa inyong pagtutok mula sa Panglao Island. At napakaganda po doon. Nag-honeymoon nga kami ng misis ko doon 8 years ago, and it was such a wonderful place. And by the way, thank you for tuning in to RG Gimalan, and also to Menzi Mendoza and to Trace's Plan as well. And speaking of that, the Kyle Amoroto show still in effect, at least for now, because now it's the sharpshooter leading 12-11 after this 9-ball. And coming up next, it's the return of Kyle Amoroto. Can he rebuild that lead to 2? Well, we'll find out when we return.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Polarizing? Yes. Talented? Yes. A legend of pool? Also yes. Well, there's a lot to say about Earl the Pro Strickland, but one thing's for sure, when it comes to 9-ball and representing America, few have done it as well as Earl the Pearl Strickland. He will be here at the Mecca very, very soon, so we hope that you guys will join us when we get to have a word with the Pearl and see who his next challenger will be. And of course, we hope to see you there when that happens. And Menzi Mendoza saying, now I'm watching the real Dodong Diamond. Yes, you are. James just needed a little push to get himself in the right momentum. And of course, he was kind of unlucky with his breaks. But he now seems to have stabilized. That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And, well, looks like James Aranas shaking off the initial run of bad luck he had. And now he and Kyle Amoroto are in a dogfight to see who will reign supreme. Ooh, that came close, dangerously close to scratch. But here's the thing. Not 100% sure that Dodong Diamond sees this. If he doesn't, well, it's going to be a very interesting situation. He may have to kick around this. Nice shot. Nice kick there. Using 2 rails. And I think, okay, he'll get lucky. And here's the thing. James Aranas not leaving a shot for Kyle to pocket this, so Kyle will have to play his own safety. And well, at least he's not given James an easy shot. That's the thing there. And over on our YouTube channel, Rachel's channel, sabi niya, pa-shoutout to, Rachel po, watching all the way from Singapore. So, salamat sa iyong pagtutok, Rachel. At sana nag-enjoy po kayo dito sa laban nating ito na ang naglalaban po ay si Kyle Amoroto at si James Dodong Diamond Aranas. And Flutes Marquez, to answer your question, hindi po ito wala pong mandatory push and safety after break. Hindi po ito mandatory push and safety. Ginagawa lang po yan sa mga 10-ball matches na one-on-one professionals po. Pero since 9-ball po ito, hindi na po ini-implement for this match. So in this case po, pwede mag-break and run po yung mga player. And nakagawa na po yan kanina si Kyle, pati po si James. Ooh, there. And again, Flutes Marquez, salamat sa pagtutok din. Also want to greet a good afternoon as well to Kumpulan Video Dewasa. Thank you so much. I assume you're in Indonesia or Singapore, maybe Indonesia or Malaysia, maybe. Well, if you are, thank you for watching all the way from where you are. Thank you for joining us today. And again, this is our first event for today. It's the Arena Masters Challenge Series featuring two of our professional players battling it out here under 9-ball rules. And thank you. And there you go. So look at this.
Open.
Well, Kyle looking very, very good here. And he may just close it out here with the 8 and the 9 in the same pocket. And by the way, to our fans watching from Indonesia, especially Kumpulan Video Dewasa. So, salamat siang, and thank you for watching as always. Kyle Amoroto will be breaking next, and we'll be right back, so don't go away.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Houston, we have take lift off, and here it's coming to Sharks. That's right, it's Rodney the Rocket Morris, a longtime stalwart of Team USA in the Moscone Cup, and one of the top pool players in the US, showing his stuff here at the Mega Pool. And by the way, good afternoon as well to Snooker, who is watching all the way on our YouTube live chat. So thank you for tuning in. And right now in our Arena Masters series, Kyle Amoroto has already just passed the halfway mark. He's got 13 racks and only needs 12 to finish this match off. But Dodong Diamond is only trailing by 2 racks. And by the way, to Haya Alib on Facebook, she says, pa-shoutout po kay Abdul Khalik. So, magandang hapon sa inyo kay Alib and Abdul Khalik. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Well, beautifully placed there. So James wanted to put it in the cue ball near the middle of the table, which he accomplished here, so he could get good angle on that 2 ball and prep himself up for a possible shot on the 3. Wow, he avoided the 7, and look at that position on the 3. Perfect. He got himself there. Wow. I'm just going to enjoy this here. Now he's got to get down table though, because this 4-8 is going to be a key shot here for him. Can Dotong Diamond break this up, or at the very least leave himself in position? He might be looking at a combination here. 4-8. Well, we'll see if he can pull it off right here. Oh! Yay. Well, the angle was very, very slightly off, but was off just enough. And Kyle Amoroto going to take advantage of that, obviously. He's not going to miss on this one. And it looks like the rest of this rack is just wide open and for the taking. And the sharpshooter is more than happy to oblige.
Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
And Kyle Amoroto, again, rebuilding that lead. He's now got 3 racks to his ahead. And that's 14-11 in favor of the sharpshooter. And good afternoon, by the way, to Rodrigo Dizon, who says, ganda ng laban, napasarap tuloy kain ko. Lunchtime na tayo, Shark Fanatics. And salamat sa iyong pagtutok. At sana masarap ang kain mo dyan. And coming up next, Kyle Amoroto looking to build that 3-rack lead to 4. Can he do it? We'll find out.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Accurate tables engineered by Rasen Billiards are now available here in the Philippines. The official table here at Sharks can now be yours for your pool bar, for your den, or wherever you feel like playing. All you have to do is contact Mr. Jonathan Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Again, that's 0920-923-8752, or email govman10@yahoo.com.ph. So right now, Kyle Amoroto has a 3-rack advantage, and he's hoping to put that up to 4 after this, since he'll be breaking next. And also, we also want to greet good afternoon to Kyle R. Thank you for tuning in. And looks like it's going to be time to break. That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, and he gets the ball down. Now, not sure he has a shot on the 1, so fortunately, he does have the option of a push. So he will probably try to get there. Ooh, he managed just to swerve it around. Uh-oh. Well, that's not exactly an easy shot. So we're going to see if James Aranas will actually go for it, or if he might play a conservative safe instead using this situation. Oh, that is nice. Look at that. So even if Kyle goes for a jump shot, that's going to be near impossible. So he's going to go for the kick. Wow, look at that. And it's gonna sell. But still a very nice effort there as Kyle Amoroto managing to avoid the foul. But now James Aranas looking to cut into that lead and catch up after tying it at 10-all earlier. And then at 11-all, now he finds himself trailing the sharpshooter by 3. And nice bump there on that 3. So that means that he can probably use a draw to get better position for that 4. There you go. Perfect to the corner. And Carrie Ann is right. Dodong Diamond will not give up. Nope. Not in his vocabulary. Not as far as I know this guy. He'll gladly go into battle and take you on with whatever he can. And the fact that he's been competing at this level for some time, it's already given him it's made him battle hardened. And he's certainly not out of this match, not by any means, because he's only trailing by 3 racks. Here at Sharks, even a double-digit lead is not always a guarantee. And perfect placement on that 9.
Winner, James Aranas.
And Dodong Diamond cutting through the tough challenge provided by Kyle Amoroto. That was a great safety play there. And while Kyle was able to get out of that, he ended up selling the 1 ball to that side, and that led to the run out by James Aranas. So now James Aranas is looking to build his way up again, but he's still got to overcome that lead that Kyle Amoroto still has.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
History is about to be made here in the Philippines. The best pros and amateurs from the Philippines and from other parts of the world will be dropping by in these islands to take on each other at the Philippine 9-Ball Open. The prize pool of 1 million pesos awaits our top 32 finishers, and it'll be contested from April 22 to 28, only here at Sharks. So right now, Dodong Diamond still trailing by 2 racks, but he is definitely putting up much more of a fight, and Kyle Amoroto having to dig deeper and deeper into his bag of tricks to stay ahead. And we're going to see if the sharpshooter can build it back, or if he will be stopped yet again in this rack by Dodong Diamond. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, and it looks like he's not going to have position on that 2-ball. So since the 1 ball went down, the big question now for James is how to approach this. If he'll probably go for a push, and Well, he leaves an opening for Kyle. But here's the thing. Getting preparation to the 3-ball is going to be very difficult, if not impossible. And we're going to see that happen there. Oh, and that was why. But he will get lucky here. Yeah. Well, James Aranas, though, looking to take his second jump shot today. And that's a foul. Well, not only did he totally miss the 2-ball, but he also pocketed the cue ball, so that's a definite scratch. So that's technically a foul, and that's also gonna be another opportunity for Kyle Amoroto to rebuild that lead. Now the big challenge here, by the way, for Kyle is the 7-8 cluster. So unless he's able to somehow break up that cluster, and just as I spoke too soon, even unless he could first get to that 7-8, Kyle's gonna have a problem. And as it is, he missed on that 5, very uncharacteristic miss from the sharpshooter. And it looks like James will try to rally back here. And here's the big question now. Can James break apart this 7-8 cluster? Or will he somehow be able to land on the short side and leave himself a shot into the corner pocket? Well, he may choose to play safe here. That's not unheard of. He can probably he'll hide it behind the 8 and give the 7 a little distance. Oh, he went for the carom. That's also a beautiful shot. Fortunately, the angle allowing him to do that. And it looks like the 7 and 9 are going to be elementary at this point. And there you go. James Aranas still clawing his way back here. And he's only down by 1 rack. So Dodong Diamond will be back to take the break. And let's see if he can make this a break and run to square it up.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And the Philippine 9-ball open, by the way, guys, again, it's coming up this April 22 to 28. So it's a 1-week event featuring a 1 million peso prize pool for the top 32 finishers. Even if you make it just to the top 32, you're guaranteed 2,500 pesos. And as for the prize pool, well, look at this. 1 million awaits. And if you are the champion, you are guaranteed 500,000 pesos. Of course, this is being brought to you by Sharks, Hard Time Sports Bar, the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, Marboys Billiards Club, and the Billiard Cloth, and of course, your Mecca of Pool right here will be broadcasting it live. So coming up, it's a continuation here of the showdown, the Arena Masters Challenge Series, pitting Kyle Amoroto against James Aranas. That break was brought to you by Andy
Foul.
Bildercloth.
Extension. Foul. Foul 2.
And look at this. Kyle Amoroto again refusing to budge an inch, because even though James Aranas has been playing very well, the sharpshooter has refused to submit.
Winner.
And another
Kyle
rack
Amoroto.
for Kyle Amoroto. He's now got 15. And coming up next, it's Kyle Amoroto looking for rack number 16. We'll be right back after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Ghost is coming to Sharks. Fedor Gorst will be here at the Mecca Pool, and of course, we hope you guys will be there when that happens. So again, stay tuned, guys, because we'll have more details when the Ghost drops by the Mecca this June. And by the way, we'd like to greet a good afternoon to Europe number 1. Great to see you back. Long time no see. Great to see you. And also to Back Salad Front Blunt. Both of you are good to see you as well. And also Brenner Holloman. Happy to see you as well. Thank you, thank you, good folks, for joining us. And to Dennis Uragon, by the way. Dennis, magandang hapon sa'yo. Right now, it's Kyle Amoroto leading James Aranas by 2 racks right now. 15 racks to 13. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So it looks like we're starting to draw in the guys here, and the ladies and gents. And yes, that's because we have 2 star quality professional players here battling it out, as Kyle Amoroto, holding a slim 2-rack lead, takes on Dodong Diamond James Aranas. So it's the sharpshooter and Dodong Diamond. And look at this. Okay, he'll be fine. So it looks like he'll probably go for the 2-4 combination and hope to break up the cluster as well. So right now, Kyle is looking very, very efficient here. And I believe he has a shot on the 3. So right now, James overcoming a very sluggish start. And he has now remained a lot more competitive, although still trailing Kyle by a few racks, but still nothing that Dodong Diamond can't overcome when given the opportunity. And speaking of which, look at this shot. He should land very nicely with the 7 ball into that corner. No problem. And Europe number 1. Well, thank you for tuning in as always. It's always great to see you joining us here in the live chat and watching also. It's been a while since we've caught up, so it's very good to see you as always. That is perfect. And where's the 9 ball going? That pocket.
Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
Kyle Amoroto showing some deadly efficiency as he picks up rack number 16. Up next to break, it will be the sharpshooter from Taytay Rizal, Mr. Kyle Amoroto. We'll see him when we return after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
It's Battle Siege season here at Sharks, and we hope you don't miss it. Shane Van Boning takes 3 of the finest pros from the Philippines only here at the Mecca Pool. So to answer your question, Europe number 1, James Aranas is actually from Cavite province, which is located just south of Metro Manila. So it's the province immediately bordering the Metro Manila area. And a lot of people actually live in Cavite and then work in Metro Manila. So it's not much of a distance there for a lot of folks. And by the way, that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloud. So basically, Kyle is from Taytay, Rizal, which is east of Metro Manila. And then James Aranas is from Cavite, which is south of Metro Manila. So essentially, both of these players living in the regions just adjacent to Metro Manila, which is why getting to Metro Manila is for these two players is not much of a it's not too problematic for them. So Brenner Holloman is hoping that the Dodong Diamond will get back into the winning column, and I'm confident that James will not let this thing go out of hand just like that. I know that James is a very competitive, very tough man to beat, and he will at least give us a good fight whether he wins or he loses, which is always the best that we can ask for. Look at this. Russell Donegan, the man known as Dusty Tables, also joining us here on our YouTube live chat. Great to see you as well. What a shot, though. There's a reason he's called a sharpshooter, because when he snipes those balls, he just knows how to get it going. And this is where Kyle Amoroto has been so efficient. He has just been tearing through the balls when he's given the opportunity, and it's why he was able to get off to a nice lead earlier. But now the big question is, the big question is, does he have enough to get this 5 in? Oh my goodness. And that was the risk there. That was the risk. And unfortunately for the sharpshooter, Dodong Diamond is going to be back on the table. And I have a feeling that Brenner Holloman's going to love this. He can't wait to see James make this a really interesting match. And Dodong Diamond, I think he'll be fine. He should have just enough angle to bring it back down table for a good position to the 9 in the corner pocket. And there you go. This 9 to cut it down to a 2-rack deficit.
Winner, James Aranas.
James Aranas is on fire now. And let's see if he can sustain that fire going to the next few racks. So again, that positional error there, forcing Kyle into a scratch there. And this was where Dodong Diamond went to work to reclaim that rack. And up next, he'll be breaking. The man called Dodong Diamond from Cavite, James Aranas, will be breaking next. So don't go away, folks. It's Shane Van Boning, the South Dakota kid. He'll be coming this month. And, of course, he will be competing against Dennis Orculio, Levan Corteza, and Carlo Villado. That's going to be 3 blockbuster matches featuring the South Dakota kid. And we hope that you will not miss the opportunity to see Shane Van Boning, the man called SVB, here at Sharks. So, again, those matches will start April 23, and we hope that you guys will be tuned in to see Shane Van Boning tuned in here at Sharks.
Play.
And that break from Dodong Diamonds brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And I think he'll like this layout. And that's a very nice break, by the way. So 3 balls down, meaning he only has 6 to worry about. So this is one of his better breaks, actually. So I think Dodong Diamond will be more than happy. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was dangerous. Nearly a scratch there. Flirting with that side pocket, but he's fine now. And that's good position there for the 4. Now the big question here is how to hold position for the 5. So he's going to have to control this with some speed here. Just enough speed. And maybe some spin to try and neutralize that angle. There you go. That's nice. That is nice pace there. Like I said, when it comes to someone like James Aranas, you do not want to sleep on this guy. Because he will wage war. And he will not... Of course, he will not budge an inch on that. So he's going to try and go for the 8 and 9 ball in the same pocket. But because of the awkward angle on the 8, he's going to have to be very, very careful. Just take this slow. Look at that. That was beautiful. Using the rails and some spin to control that cue ball. And that sets up a very easy 9 for Dodong Diamond. Well, there you go, guys. This is Dodong Diamond trying to make a comeback, and so far, he's pushing all the right buttons here. Using spin to stun the ball into the rails and getting the 9 in the process. And now James Aranas only trails by 1 rack. Can he tie it up right here? Well, we'll find out after this quick break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Play.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. NIP Astralis was asking the brand of Q that Dodong Diamond is using, James Aranas. Well, James has just signed with Q-List. That's his current brand of Q that he's using. So if you'll take a look at the shirt there, that's his sponsor there. So it's a Chinese pool cue maker. It's basically the large white logo above his left breast there. That's his current sponsor. So that's his sponsor. So he's just signed a contract with Aculis as their sponsor. So again, congratulations to James Aranas. And again, that's his the cue that he's currently using. So we're gonna see if we can find out there. Actually, yeah, it's a brand I've not heard of personally, but it's actually very good. But just the fact that you can get a sponsor is always a big deal. Because again, because here in the Philippines, especially if you want to travel worldwide, if you want to enter major tournaments, having a sponsor here is a big deal, which is why a lot of pros here in the Philippines don't get to go abroad, largely because of the expense involved in being able to go abroad. I mean, somebody has to cover the tickets, your ticket fares, of course, your lodging, like the food, other expenses that you might have there as a result. If, let's say, you get sick, you might end up needing medical treatment. That's a possibility. So that's why having a sponsor ensures that you, well, of course, will be able to compete in these events. And speaking of competing, James Aranas squares it up 16-all. And by the way, folks, let's remind you that this is a race to 25. So both players only need 9 racks to end it all. But again, the question is, will it be Dodong Diamond or will it be the sharpshooter? And for this past rack, it looked like Dodong Diamond was on a roll. And let's see if he can sustain it all the way into the next several racks. So James Aranas will be breaking and we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And we are hiring here at the Mecca of Pool. And if we are looking, of course, for the following positions: graphics designers, data encoders and proofreaders, sports commentators and analysts, and broadcast production crew that includes video switch operators, replay machine operators, official scorers, cameramen, and commentators. If you want to be a part of our amazing team, all you have to do is send your resume via email to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Again, that's sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Make sure to include in the subject line that the position you're applying for, and of course, do not forget to attach your resume before you send that email. We don't want you to miss that opportunity because you missed sending it out.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Looks like James Aranas has finally caught his second wind. And if there ever was a time for him a good time to catch it, that be it. He missed on that too, but fortunately for him, plays safe. There you go.
Foul one.
Looks like that's a scratch though. That's a foul definitely. So it looks like James Aranas is going to have another rack here. And if he pulls it off, this rack may mean he tastes the lead for the first time in this match. And Sean, taking it from a commentator like myself, who's doing this just for fun, but basically, I'm gonna tell you right now, go and do it, Sean. Go and do it. If you have the opportunity to follow that dream, to be able to do this, what I do here, what I do here at Sharks, then please do that. Life is too short to really waste it on worrying or second guessing yourself on so many things. Go for it. I mean, who knows? Who knows? I might be the one getting pointers from you. Yeah, but it's going to be fun, really. I'm hoping, I wish you go for it. I hope you have success with that. Uh-oh. Looks like James went a little bit overboard. And here's the question now. Will he play safe or will he try to cut it into that side pocket? Well, his only chance here is to make it as difficult as possible. And fortunately, puts it as close to the rails he dares, making the shot a lot more difficult. And there it is. Kyle Amoroto left it open, and that was a great safety play there. As James Aranas forcing the cue ball to the rail to make it more difficult than he would. And now James Aranas, his first taste of the lead. It's so sweet because he is now only 8 racks away. So after that positional error, he basically gambles on leaving it very near the rail. And that forces Kyle into a difficult situation where he sells position to the 8 and then the 9. And coming up next, it's James Aranas. He'll be challenged. He'll be continuing his race to the top, and we'll find out if he can get there. Don't go away.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations to the equalizer, J.R. Magpantay, for winning yesterday's edition of Top Guns. So for today's event, Top Guns will be our main event this time tonight. So that's going to be our main event. So our Top Guns match for tonight will feature the following players. It'll feature Patrick Santamaria, one of my fellow commentators from Maykawayan, Bulacan, taking on Billy San Martin from Valenzuela City, and Abraham the Soul Master Otico from Quezon City. So again, we'll find out who will be the next gentleman to take their place in Top Gun's history, as they will face off tonight in a race to 30 in 9-ball competition. That's our main event tonight.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And look at this. Well, he can see the 2. I think he can still hit the 2 just barely, but the point here is how he'll probably have to play safe. Well, James is just hoping that he can somehow get himself in a good defensive position. And that is nice. Very good. Very well done. Parking the cue ball close to the 8 and the 2 ball in the path. So leaving Kyle Amoroto literally behind the 8 ball. Oh, look at this. Is this going to be a sell? Yes, it's a sell. That's not going to work. And Kyle Amoroto, despite his best efforts on that one, ends up giving the easy positional shot for James Aranas. And now Dodong Diamond starting to glisten in the sun with what could be yet another rack to bring him to within 7 of victory. And looks like it's Dodong Diamond for rack number 18 if he can make this.
Winner. James
And
Aranas.
Dodong Diamond has caught fire again. And now he is 2 racks clear of the defending Philippine 10-ball Open champion. James Aranas will be next to break, and we'll see if he can extend that lead even further. So don't go away.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations, by the way, to the Volcano, Mr. Ronnie Alcano, for winning his rematch against Dennis Orculio. Actually, this rematch. This is actually a rematch of their encounter in the World 8-Ball in the 2007 World 8-Ball Championship, and of course, the Volcano silencing RoboCop Dennis Orculio in what was an amazing performance. And congratulations to the Volcano from all of us here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And by the way, for those who might be asking why Ronnie has a tattoo of the Manny Pacquiao team logo tattooed on his forehead, he said it in one of his recent matches that he always does that to honor a benefactor or someone who helped him become a better pool player. And in this case, he had that tattoo done as a tribute to Manny Pacquiao, who has been a very ardent supporter of pool here in the Philippines with his own tournament. And by the way, that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. But you know what? I saw something interesting here in our live chat here on YouTube, and Philippines versus the world. That's actually not a bad one. I'd like to see that. It's like Philippines versus Team ROW, rest of the world. So that would be something to watch. I mean, I'd love to see that. And what a shot there, as he uses the one ball to carom off, to carom that other ball into the pocket. Beautiful job there. And by the way, we also want to greet our other fans here on joining us on YouTube. Ping Mendoza, good afternoon to you. And let's see. Yes, so we have Johnny Depp Bravo saying he's look at that James Aranas is looking spicy. Why do I read it every time I read a phrase from Johnny Depp Bravo? I read it in the Johnny Bravo voice for some weird reason. And of course, thank you for joining us as well. Let's see. Also joining us today is let's see. We also have some others joining us today. Joshua Ma saying ARG lang sa kalam. Yeah. So I believe he's referring to James Aranas. So yeah, he's definitely saying that James Aranas is a man to watch out for, and he's not wrong. And also to Sam Hicks saying, "Hey guys, good evening and morning," and thank you for tuning in, Sam. And good evening to you as well, or good morning, whichever time zone I think you're in. So thanks for tuning in, Sam. And also to Ark Araw Araw, this is why I love billiards. Exactly. This is why you come to Sharks, to see the best in the world in the Philippines compete. And speaking of the best, that's James Aranas putting an exclamation point on rack number 19. Now here's a quick reminder, folks. So again, this is a race to 25, meaning that James Aranas, at the rate he's going, only needs 6 racks to win, while the sharpshooter has been stalled in his advance here. And of course, to Europe number 1, thank you also for voting in that March Pool Madness contest, in that voting for Sharks and helping us to win. Thank you so much to all of our fans. And coming up next, it's James Aranas, the man known as Dodong Diamond, to break. Can he get to rack 20? We'll be right back. It's the veterans coming to Sharks. Francisco Django Bustamante, Warren the Warrior Kiamco, and Antonio Vice Leaning. These 3 battle-tested superstars will face off here at Sharks, so stay tuned for the details. Well, there it is. It's a race to 25, and James only needs 6. But even with that lead, it's not safe from Kyle Amoroto, because as we saw, when Kyle gets on a run, he can go on a run. And it's very much possible for Kyle to actually sweep through the remaining racks. So again, can't count out the sharpshooter, especially when he had the lead for much of this match against Dodong Diamond. And that break is brought to you by Anti-Billiard Cloth. Oh, don't worry, Brenner. I think you were the lucky charm that reignited his little fire, and we're very I'm sure that he loves it. I'm sure that he enjoys it. I mean, a lot of the guys here, when they find out about the fans, they're humbled, because they, especially when they find out about fans who are international, and then they say, "I saw you on Sharks" and everything. I'm sure for them it's very humbling, and they feel, of course, like, and they of course enjoy the fact that their games that they play gets them recognition, not just here locally but also internationally, and especially in this age of social media, it has become easier than ever for lesser known players, like for lesser known players, or let's say only locally known pros, to get that exposure, just like James Aranas has done, and Kyle Amoroto too. And so far, Dodong Diamond playing with a steadiness and calm that was missing earlier. But again, it doesn't take much, because when James Aranas has made the mistakes, as we mentioned, Kyle has been more than happy to pounce on them. And Snooker is right. It's hard to be the sharpshooter when you're not at the table. That's true. It's hard to be the sharpshooter when you're not able to take a shot. That's definitely a problem. And it looks like a diamond coming out of the earth, James Aranas has been shaped by the heat and pressure applied by his opponent and his many opponents, and he has proven himself to be so far as tough as one of the toughest substances known on earth. And now only 5 racks separate Dodong Diamond from winning this match. But again, Kyle Amoroto is far from being out of this. But you are right. Sean. He's definitely in gear. And when you're in gear, especially if you play at this level, it can mean all the difference. So now James Aranas will be looking to get his 21st rack. Let's see what he does after the break when he gets that opportunity.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
He's polarizing, he's talented, and he is undeniably a world-class talent. He is Earl the Pearl Strickland, and he is coming here to the Mecca of pool. So stay tuned, guys. Let's see who his next opponent will be and what he has to say about pool. So again, this match is being brought to you by Sharks, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Billiard Cloth. This is the Arena Masters Challenge Series. And of course, you're seeing Kyle Amoroto, the man known as the sharpshooter, taking on Dodong Diamond James Aranas. And so far, after starting off slow, it looks like the Diamond has finally gotten his gear in. But of course, again, as we mentioned here, what looks like a lead can evaporate in a brief matter of time. And that break, by the way, is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And look at this. Nice shot on the 1. Should get the 2 in the side. And then 3 ball in the corner pocket. And then, of course, he has to be precise on the 4. That's going to go up in the corner pocket. And then 5 in the diagonally opposite corner. And And then he'll try to get the 6 in the same pocket as the 4, 7 in the side, in one of the sides, 8 in the corner, and then 9 in the same corner as the 3. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. And this is why Kyle Amoroto cannot ever be underestimated. He just navigated around that 7 ball. Oh, but I think he overshot his position here slightly on the 5. So here's the question. How will he go for this? And you're right, Sam. It's going to be so exciting to see Earl here at Sharks. The Pearl's going to be quite the rocks. He's going to get the rock star treatment here for sure. But I'm not sure that Kyle's going to feel like a rock star after that. Well, and it looks like James Aranas again will be the one making Kyle this time pay for his mistakes. And you're right, it's like Kyle's gone cold. Then again, sitting on the table for that long while, that stretch, even for just a few racks, can certainly cause you to lose a lot of momentum. Which is why the pressure is on Kyle if he gets back to the table to really start making some noise. And right now, James Aranas showing himself to be efficient and effective in his advance. And by the way, over on Facebook, sorry, I forgot to check out the greetings on Facebook here. Deborah Pavan Peterman says, "Let's go DD." So she is rooting for Dodong Diamond to make his advance. And she's going to be happy with this because it'll be Dodong Diamond breaking with only 4 racks to go.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Let's see. Rocket fuel, check. Pool table, check. And let's see. A few more items here. While I go through that list, let me remind you guys that the Rocket Rodney Morris will be showing up here at Mecca Pool. And we hope that you guys will not want to miss it because he'll be here at Sharks. Over on Facebook also, Kasho Moy PH says, pa-shoutout mula sa Sogod, Southern Leyte. Ayan, so si Kasho Moy PH, shoutout sa iyo. At saka salamat sa iyong pagsubaybay mula sa Sogod sa Southern Leyte, sa bayan ng Sogod. At yan si Toto Alparo. Ayan, isa ring sumusuporta kay James Aranas at nagpapakitang gilas hanggang ngayon si James. At sabi ni Romar Dayap, parang inantok na si Kyle puyat pa sa pagkapanalo kay Champ Carlo kagabi. Wow. Ano lang. Baka hindi lang niya araw. Yun lang naman din yun eh. Anyway, that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Don't worry, Sean. We'll get Kyle a nice sweater and jacket. No, but seriously, he just needs to regain that momentum here. And will he get it? Ooh. Okay, I think he can still see the 1.
Good.
Sorry about that, Sean. I think I might have missed that. Sorry for misunderstanding. Anyway. All right. So just to be clear, the current sponsor for James Aranas is that's correct. It's Q Lee's. The one that Snooker was mentioning. So that's the one. Thank you for pointing that out, Snooker. So Qlees is spelled Cuelees. So Qlees. It's basically like clueless, but replace one of the S's with an E, and you should be fine. So Qlees, they're actually... So they're a brand of Q that's... So they're a brand of Q here. So a brand of Q that has the their, of course, their mott, and of course their logo is the two glyphs there. And speaking of glyphs, after what was an 8-rack run by James Aranas, all of a sudden Kyle Amoroto decides, I've had enough of this, let's make this a match. And this is why you do not want to underestimate Kyle Amoroto, because even if he is trailing, he can just catch fire at any time, and he will be more than happy to show you the door if you underestimate him. So now Kyle Amoroto will be breaking again, and we'll hope to see the sharpshooter regain that momentum he lost when we return.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There's a lot of tables out there, but not all tables are created equal. Just like this table, the Mr. Sung Accurate Tables engineered by Rason Billiards is a classy table that looks good and plays good. For inquiries, just contact Mr. Jonathan Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 or send us an email to govman10@yahoo.com.ph. And of course, Deborah Pavin Peterman saying, "Let's go, James," cheering for you all the way from Virginia State. Well, that's going to be, and I'm sure that Deborah's cheering is one reason why James has gotten out to 21 racks. And by the way, si Casio Moy PH, magkano po ang Q-tips? Pwede magtanong. So kay Casio Moy PH, ibigay namin sa inyo yung number para matawagan niyo po yung nagbebenta po dito sa amin sa Sharks. And by the way, that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So, to Casio Moy PH, share po namin yung contact details po. Or kung gusto niyo po, pwede kayong duman sa Hard Time Sports Bar sa 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. where did James leave this? Ooh, okay. Well, Kyle has a little room to operate, but this is not an easy shot. Oh, there you go. Uh-oh. Wow. Nearly a scratch too, but fortunately for Kyle, it's not ball in hand, but that might not really be a lot of solace there. There you go. So James drifting it to the middle of the table so that he still has position for the 3. And then he'll bring this off the rail so that he'll have a shot on the 4. And then possibly the 5 to the side. And then 6 down table. Try to get on the short side of the 7. Or at least stay even on the long side of the 7. So that he can get to that. Then the 8 ball and 9 ball pass. 8 ball going up table, 9 back to one of the corner pockets. Now that looks like the flow for me, but of course, like they would say, player plans are subject to change without prior notice. At sabi ni Johnny Depp Bravo, Volcano versus Dodong naman next. Aba, magandang yaban yan. Dodong Diamond versus the Volcano. So Ronnie Alcano and James Aranas, 1-on-1. Ba, bakit hindi? Magandang laban yan. I mean, seeing James Aranas take on Ronnie Alcano would be very, very nice.
Winner.
And speaking of nice, James Aranas only needs 3 racks after this. And over on Facebook, sabi ni Roy Delica, shout out po kay Pansit Ricky Pansit Amoroto na nanonood ngayon. Ayun. Pansit pa lang nagutom na ako eh. Ano ba ginagawa nyo? Anyway, yun. So, susunod na po, sasar ko po dito ang kilalang Dodong Diamond, si James Aranas. Siya pong susunod. At makaran lang po ang ilang saglit.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
(923-8752). So para kay Kasho mo, yan po yung number po. So again, tawagan nyo na po si Mr. Jojo Sanchez sa 0920-923-8752. At darating po ngayong Abril 22 to 28 po, sa Sargo po ang mga pinakamagagaling ng mga mandirigma sa larangan ng bilyar dito sa Philippine 9-Ball Open. Ang kauna-unahang ranking event po ng BMPAP ngayong taon dito lang sa Sharks. And Brenner Holloman, thank you. No worries at all. Thanks, Brenner. We're very happy to bring you some quality pool here, especially in this blockbuster match between the sharpshooter Kyle Amoroto and Dodong Diamond James Aranas. And yep, DD is inching closer to the finish line, but knowing Kyle, he won't go down without a fight. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, and That looks like a dry break right there. Now, here's the thing. This is a very nice open layout. This is a pretty open layout here. Although those balls down on the rail are going to be a bit of a challenge here. Nice shot on the one. So here's the question. Kyle will have to draw back so that he can at least get, what's the word for this? Try to get position for the 3. That's nice. Very nice. Well, at least he got position. The question is, how will he get to the 4 from here? Oh, nice. Tried to use the 6 as a break, but lost position to the 4. So he's probably going to try and hide behind the 5 here and send the 4 back up table. Oh, he went for the bank. Wow. He went for the bank, but no money there. And you're right. You're right, Sean. Kyle isn't going down easy. And it's what I would expect from him. I mean, there's a reason why Kyle won the first ever Philippine 10-ball open. Because it was because of very focused play like that, which got him to where he is. Oh, that was a miss there. By the way, here in the Philippines, we've established our own seeding system here at the BMPAP. So basically, Kyle Amoroto, by virtue of being the winner of the Philippine 10-ball open last year, will be the top seeded player going into the Philippine 9-ball open next week. So next week. So when the Philippine 9-ball open starts next week, he will be the top seeded player, which is why Kyle Amoroto is going to go in there with quite an advantage. And yes, Brenner, Kyle can play very, very well. Uh-oh, is that going to go? Okay, he's fine. Well, fortunately, no easy shot on this 4. Now James is going to have to play a counter safe. He's hoping he'll hide behind the 6. No, not quite. And to Ping Mendoza, thank you so much for your kind words, your support. And it means a lot, syempre, sa feedback nyo. This helps us get better. The seedings for the Philippine 9-ball open, not sure where we have that. Let me check that real quick. I'll check with Miss Cassie, our officer in charge. She might have that information. As for being in the booth when Shane Van Boning's in town, that's a very good question. I'm assuming those matches will be part of our main event, so I may or may not be there. Let me see if I can check the calendar very quickly here. I know, so let me see. April 23 to 25, that's Sunday to Tuesday. Not sure I'll be there. April 29 to May 1, that's Saturday to Monday. And 4 to 6, that's when he takes on Carlo Biado. And May 4 to 6, when he takes on Livan Corteza, that's Thursday to Saturday. So, not 100% sure I'll be there. More than likely, at least for the majority of those matches, for sure AJ will be the one doing commentary for those. But if I can drop by and help out with the commentary, if I'm not doing anything, maybe I can do that. Well, we'll see very soon. And but thanks for your support as always. Let me check Taribo if we can find out where the rankings are. If we have a source for that, I'll probably do that during the break. But for the meantime, what a shot on the 9. Oh, look at that preparation. That is beautiful. Make that 23 racks for James Aranas. Only 1 away from the hill and 2 away from victory. And that was a fantastic shot there as James Aranas pulling his way 2 racks away from victory, and we'll see if he can get to the hill after this break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Philippine 9-Ball Open again will start a week from now, April 22 to 28. The prize pool worth 1 million pesos will be divided among the top 32 finishers. So if you make it to the top 32, you're guaranteed at least 2,500 pesos each. But hey, if you become the champion, guess what? $500,000 awaits you. And this is being brought to you by Sharks, Hard Time Sports Bar, the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, Marboys Billiards Club, V. Lugaw, Lugaw ng Cubao, and Andy Billiard Cloth. Of course, if you want to stay tuned to all the updates, just look for us on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Sharks Billiard League. Oh, and by the way, let's see here. I'm still looking for that information. Oh, and by the way, to Europe number 1, thank you for sending us $10. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Europe number 1. That's very, very generous of you. Very kind of you. And we here at Sharks appreciate the support. And by the way, that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Well, it looks like James Aranas is only 2 racks away, but can he squeeze this past the 5? Well, he may choose to play it safe, or that's what he looks like he's doing. Oh, there you go. Wow. That's a nice safety. But Kyle, he's not going to be outdone by just that. Oh, he went for it. And I think that's a good two-way shot there, because Kyle thought in the event I don't make a ball, at least I'm not giving James anything. Of course, Menzi Mendoza saying that James Aranas, Dodong Diamond, is the man. Can't blame you. He's been playing very, very well. And even see Traces Plan and Kashomoy PH commenting on that fantastic shot on the 8, from the 8 to the 9 in the last rack, which set up this situation. He'll try to play safe, but he won't get there. And looks like Kyle's going to have this 2 to go down in the corner. Oh, no. Wow. And even Kyle's not happy with himself there. Now, here's the question. Can Dodong Diamond go? Will Dodong Diamond go for the 2-9? Carom or combination? Or will he play safe or go for another pocket? Well, that 2-9 Carom actually looks like the might be the it's a very tempting proposition. Wow, that was a nice try, but again, that was very tricky. That was still a very tricky shot, but at any rate, doesn't leave Kyle with the easiest shot on this 2, because that's a pretty sharp angle to try and get that into the pocket. Wow! Look at that shot. Amazing. Uh-oh. Will that go? Whew, that was close. Man, he had me going there for a moment. And look at that. Kyle Amoroto with a brilliant crossbank, knocking in the 2 and the knocking in the 2 and the 7 ball. in one go. That was beautiful. And again, he's called the sharpshooter for a reason. Because when he sees an opportunity, he will be happy to snipe away. Oh, look at that. Stunned it. And it looks like he stunned it perfectly. Putting the brakes perfectly. And this is the problem. Again, when you have someone as good as these two guys battling, it's bound to happen. There's going to be a bit of a competition happening here. And Dodong Diamond looking very sharp today. And he will be drifting this down table perfectly to get to the hill. He only needs this 9-ball.
Winner, James Aranas.
And now James Aranas sits on the hill. Can he get it done? Well, we'll find out when he breaks after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Holy smokes, I've seen a ghost. That's right. Fedor Gorst will be visiting this June here at the Mecca, and we hope to have the chance to speak, to interview this superstar of modern-day pool, and we hope to see him here in action as well. So again, guys, just keep it tuned here to the Mecca because we will have more details on when Fedor Gorst, the Ghost, will be dropping by to show us his skills and to have his thoughts on pool and a lot more in general. By the way, to answer the question here, let's see. So I believe it was Taribo Claxton who was asking where to view the rankings for the Philippine 9-Ball Open. All right. So you can see, so basically all you have to do is this. But before we do that, let's do this break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Oh, he's looking good here. Looking very good. All right. So to answer your question, Taribo, on Facebook, look for the Philippine 10-Ball Open. That's the official page for the Philippine 10-Ball Open, the event we had last year. So what's going to happen is, so look for the one with the logo that says BMPAP, which basically shows a player in the logo that is hunched over shooting. And then look for the post dated from November 10, 2022. So when you go to the Philippine 10-Ball Open official Facebook page, there will be a post from November 10, 2022, which will show the top 32 players who will be competing there, and that's the seeding arrangement. So Kyle Amoroto is number 1, Paul John Ladaos is number 2, Anton Ragas number 5, Jonas Magpantay is number 8, and so on. So this is the top 32 players. So just go to the Philippine 10-Ball Open official Facebook page to see for yourself the rankings there. We've posted them there. So that's the official rankings that will be carried over into the Philippine 9-ball open, just so you know who will be taking on, who will be seeded where. And by the way, Kyle Amoroto, the top seeded player for the Philippine 9-ball open, still refusing to go down without a fight. And we'll be right back with Kyle Amoroto to break. Don't go away. Well, just when you thought it was over, the sharpshooter rises to the occasion. And again, our score is 24-18. This is a race to 25, so James Aranas only needs one rack to seal the deal. And again, for those who are looking for the official rankings of the for the seeding for the top 32 players of the Philippine 9-ball open coming this month, you can go to the official Philippine 10-ball open Facebook page and look for the post from November 10, 2022 for the official rankings. And by the way, that official ranking is published by the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. Just so you guys know who among the players will be participating. Oh, that was close. Jeff Throde also joining us today. Jeff, thank you for joining us as usual. And of course, Menzi Mendoza saying, been watching Dodong Diamond here in the US since 2017 and I'm impressed by his pool sense. Yes. Oh, look at that. Nakaswerte pa ng safety dito si Dodong Diamond. But yeah, Kyle can definitely break a party there. Oh no! Oh my goodness. And here's the problem. At this level of pool, when you make one mistake, it can often be your last. Wow. So it looks like Dodong Diamond may have this match here. James Aranas looking very, very good here. He's just got to make sure that he executes this all the way to the last ball. Oh, he missed it. Wow. And Z Mike Mabakiao, thank you for tuning in as well. But it looks like Kyle's fight is not yet over. And he's still alive with this 4. Wow, that was scary. Nearly a scratch there, but here's the thing. A lot can still happen. And knowing Kyle, he is refusing to give it up here. We'll see if he can make this. Well, 4 balls away and counting. This for the win.
Winner, James Aranas.
Congratulations to the man known as Dodong Diamond, Mr. James Aranas, as he defeats Kyle Amoroto by a scoreline of 25-18. And what a blockbuster match that was. Kyle starting off hot, but in the end, Dodong Diamond would just play catch up, and he would come from behind to win this match in impressive fashion. So again, to all of our fans on YouTube and Facebook who are watching, thank you so much for joining us, showing and for supporting your players here, be it Kyle Amoroto or James Aranas. And of course, so yan si Keith Jackie, sabi niya, congrats dad. Ito yata So congrats kay And of course, Sanjay Kadka, thank you for tuning in. So again, congratulations to the winner of the Arena Masters Challenge Series for April 15. Dodong Diamond James Aranas defeats the sharpshooter Kyle Amoroto 25-18. And thanks for tuning in, guys. This is the Great White Shark Cannon Dairy. Seeing you guys, hoping that you guys will join us later after this for our 10-player 10-ball showdown called the Ultimate Shootout. Again, this will be taking place in just a few minutes. So again, to everyone who's tuned in, thank you so much for joining us. We hope to see you later, and we'll be right back on the next stream.